Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream, and we are excited to bring back another RPG series into the live stream segments. Uh, the last one we played was Elden Ring. We wrapped that up a few days ago, and I've been playing a lot of multiplayer survival games since then. Either survival or just multiplayer games like Helldivers, Pal World, Once Human, and some roguelike genres like Hades. So we've been doing that, and Elden Ring. I'm not done with Elden Ring yet. I'll be doing the second. I'll be doing like new game pluses with more challenges here and there on the live stream. But I'm not. I'm not gonna be like totally focused in it for a while, for a little while, because I want to play something fresh. And this is what we picked up to do next. Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Now this game came out earlier this year in February. It is by the company Don't Nod. For those of you who don't know, Don't Nod is the are the developers of Life is Strange, and one of the like most underrated one of like a really underrated game, kind of like a hidden gem, Vampire, which I have played. So I have played Vampire. For those of you who don't know what Vampire was, uh, so I think a few of you guys might recognize it from the cover title. So this is Vampire. So you play this uh, in the World War One era, like this doctor who's returning from war, who gets recently turned into a vampire. So you need to manage doing your duties as a doctor and being a vampire as well. So it has this whole relationship system with so many NPCs. The more people you kill, the more it affects the town. So you need to find this balance on who to kill and who not to kill, and at the same time uncover the mystery surrounding your vampirism, right? You find out who turned you into a vampire and things like that. It was a really good suspense thriller RPG game. Uh, I think it was a action RPG adventure game. Yeah. So these are the same developers. It was a really good game. I implore a lot of you guys to play that game. It was a really good experience. A lot of story driven content in it. So this is Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. We did react to the trailer a little while back, but we did not do so for the launch trailer and all that because there were so many games coming. February, that is when Final Fantasy Rebirth dropped, so no one had time for any other game. So this game, unfortunately, kind of like went under the radar because there was so much hype for Final Fantasy. So, what? So since I really enjoyed playing Vampire, I I have quite a bit of expectations for Banishers Ghost of New Eden since it's by the same developer. So I'm expecting a really good, like a similar story-driven experience as well. So if you look at the history, so nothing much has happened with the game since its release. It's out. So a couple of trailers, a patch went out as well, adjusting behaviors, certain navigation, cinematic dialogue. So there was a patch. After that, it's been quite silent. So I'm not sure whether it's a good sign or not, but we're gonna jump right into it. Hopefully we can use the controller for this because I prefer playing some of these games on controller. Oh, a bit of lagging. That's not a good sign. It's a really hot day today, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep myself hydrated. Play in a well-lit room. Do not play if you're drowsy, exhausted. Okay, understood. Content warning. Banishers is set in a new place. What am I saying? A new place. In a place and era known for their proverbial intolerance. Some situations of abuse depicted throughout the game tie into the oppression experienced by visible and invisible minorities during these times, while suggested by historic events. This game couldn't even finish it. Alright, so the premise of the stories we're playing is that we're playing as two ghost hunters, or banishers as they're called. So that's the premise of it. In what? I'm not sure what time, during what period this is set in. Press any key to start. Oops. And lose it. Blah 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 blah. 60 FPS. Let's give it 60 FPS. Oh, that was a cool transition. Tutorial. Choose if you want to display tutorial. I mean, I guess we'll do that for a while. But yeah, I guess we can do this. Alright, here we go. Okay. New game. Oh, alright. For those who wish to focus on the narrative, for those who wish to enjoy the game with a forgiving combat challenge, for those who want to enjoy a balanced experience, for those who want to seek a challenging combat experience, for those who want to seek a very challenging. So as you know, we do this as we always have. We go for the very hard. We are going to torture ourselves. We are going to put us through unimaginable pain and try and get through this game. Here we go. Alright, I'm quite excited.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
So it's like the revolutionary time period in America, right?
Welcome to America.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
We shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. You're a apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Adair, we need to go. Night beat.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew.
That's a cool ass slogan. Life to the living, death to the dead.
Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
New Eden, June 7, 1695.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I wanted to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it.
So she's British and he's Scottish.
Cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it. I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
I like the tune of the game so far, the vibe. It's like setting up for something big already.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
And we're in control. L to move, R to move camera. Alright, sensitivity is quite sensitive. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's take a look at the map. How big is the map? Okay, it's still shrouded, so I'm guessing it could be big. Still in a small area. Inventory. Quest items. Charles's invitation. A letter from Charles Davenport to Antea. Antea, I hope this letter finds you both free of other work, as we in New Eden are desperate of your help. The town has fallen prey to a sneaking and malicious curse. A haunting is behind it. I am convinced of it. But although our food is rotten and sickness prevails and our very sanity is shaken, I cannot find the ghost. I urge you to join Esther and I in New Eden as soon as you can. I do not know how much longer I can hold. Truly yours, Minister Charles Davenport. Okay. Resources. Lilac hyacinth can be found in the darkwood regions and brought from merchants. What does it do? And wild show evolution. I'm guessing this is your upgrades, skill tree. Chronicles. Okay, so these are main quests, I guess. Reach the New Eden town. Haunting case. I guess these are like side quests. It's gonna be quite interesting. It has like it has a kind of like a Witcher vibe to it, but more.
Think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this,
All right, so the controls still.
warm, safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place.
Okay, the animation's quite
It's
bad,
not a bad idea.
but the controls still feel a lot like vampire-esque, like in the vampire game. Okay. Oh, she heats up the torch. She heats it up. That's a cool ass heavy attack. She heats up the torch. I mean, she heats up the sword with the torch. And then. Okay, so up is photo mode. Okay, so we have quick X. Okay, so there's a quick. Okay, so there's a quick turn. So if it's just like vampire, I'm expecting it to be like a small hub sandbox type rather than a full open world. So it's not going to be an immersive open world.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Can you sprint? Oh yeah, you can sprint. Push forward and L to pass over or under obstacles. Okay, so you don't have a button to crouch anything, but you can automatically interact.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Oh, dude, this looks like we can pass through here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's not letting us do it. I need to remember that you
Looks
can
steady
pass
enough.
through. What's this? Okay, we picked up.
Antea,
Yeah, just give me a second.
Watch out!
is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices.
So she's the master, he's the apprentice. Quite the dynamic. That is one of the most quickest jumps I've ever seen. Light attack or deal heavy attack?
Pest. Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Alright, I have to be honest. The combat system, that little fight there, it felt quite uncomfortable. Like, so yeah, the combat feels a little bit awful. I'll be honest. So we're just gonna do this. I guess the only the good thing we have to look forward to is the story. A letter old and damn dear cousin, this fast that is New Eden has gone through long. I'm so sorry. You you tried all you could to make it work, to build something here. Nothing. Let the
Ah, more wanderers.
which way should we go? Oh, we can't pass through down here. For a moment, I thought we could just go through there.
Behind you!
As easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't go well.
Can't I just jump off here? No? Attacking it with your weapons fills your banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press X to banish your target.
Time to leave for good. Call this a fight?
So your banish gauge is kind of like a one-hit kill type thing, which you can use. Okay, so perhaps these woods will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. It is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safe in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children and the golden fields. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. So the family didn't make it out.
People left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
So the family didn't make it out of here. That's a shame. Oh, so wait. Oh, here they are. The family is here. The children are here. Yeah, the mother is here. So the father. Okay, I guess this is the father. Okay, so the entire family is dead. What's this? Was that the same letter I read? Yeah, it's the same one I read. Alpha Wanderer. As long as they get staggered, it's fine.
Keep pushing. You do not belong here.
I'll be honest, that's a bit tough. It's getting tougher and tougher a little bit. Combat is punishing. Yeah, but I don't know if it's just because I don't know if it's just because I played Elden Ring, which is supposed to have like an amazing combat system, and all that, but still, games in general need to try and do a good job. The combat feels like quite horrible in this. It's a bit difficult because you kind of like can't tell the feeling like when you're getting hit or like you're about to get hit. Like if you properly staggered the enemy and things like that. Like we'll see how it goes. Like
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
here we go, New Eden Town. Yeah, so as you can see, it's not a massive map, right? So these white routes are the routes you can go and investigate, and then yeah, that's about it.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching. If you're up for it.
Always.
Shit, the
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home.
why am I stuck here? It's like an invisible wall there. Boston, Fort Jericho, the Arrows Hamlet.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and ran out of food, they'll probably eat their horses.
If they have like, if it's such a small, like an explorable map, right? I wish they could at least give you the ability to like investigate inside houses, because that could certainly add a little bit of depth. Guess we just move on, right? The introduction of the wanderers, the ghost as well, was quite. I think they could have done it better. New Eden Town discovered.
Welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Was the bet everyone's already did?
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Oh, there's someone inside. When you reach a location, if your compass inside indicates that you're inside an area of investigation, look for the inn. Alright, so the inn's this way, docks, cemetery.
This must be the inn.
More leather.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally. Banishers, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
Serving woman, wow.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is thick-skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. Rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. Now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said, rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
So he suspects
We're
foul
no
play.
demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
I mean, the name itself, Dark Woods, should.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here, but we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
Okay, so that's about the people who left.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
Alright, now the main issue.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss this investigation. And his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. What can you tell me about the...
I can tell you that it is first. There was, but in all honesty,
What did Charles know about it?
tragically,
Our
if you'll have for Charles.
All right. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Let's take a look around the inn. What's this? As announced in the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no else sold or drunk until the curse is lifted, and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless Charity Croggett. So the inn is closed. That's gotta suck. The rooms are locked. Pieces of 8. Oh, I guess that's the currency for the in-game. I guess that's gonna be the in-game currency. Alright, so meet Esther Davenport at her house. So I guess that's what we need to do. The compass indicates.
Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Alright, fine. Should we take a look around town actually? I mean, just. What's this? Oh. Okay, there you go. Man, I wish you could just climb. Look, it's an accessible road, right? But just wish you could just climb this kind of
We should go
ledges.
to Esther.
I think the governor said that.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Something here. Alright then. I guess it doesn't hurt to take a look around the town, right? This part of town is closed by the governor's decree. This part of town. Can't we just jump over? Okay, I guess we can't. So usually, you know, in games like this, there's obviously like a hidden agenda in the villages. It's something else happening, right? So it just makes you wonder who else is involved in the curse at this point. Oh, here's this guy.
So, you've done listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me, I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
We'll be back.
I'll be here.
Okay, so that guy had nothing useful. Doomsday has come.
Great.
Sets the tone.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McGrath.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
No, not as such, no. I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But, as an honest man of great faith, I must remind you that what we need is prayer. What we always need is prayer.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
So that's a school. Alright, so this is the part that's closed. So this entire section is closed. Okay. Yeah, that's locked for now. I guess we'll get access to the school once we're done talking to wow. just li- just like that. Alright, some goodies. Pyrite. What does this say? No food here. Oh, who's this?
Get out of my way.
Alright, alright, alright. No need to get too angry about it. So that's the docks. Are the docks closed? No, but it seems like you can access the docks through here. Oh no, wait, we can actually access the docks through here. The docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston. Docks have been sabotaged. Interesting.
No fire starts on its own. Not in this cold.
Something must have given a helping hand.
New Eden Harbour Town Lodge. Third Blossom of London. Just a log. So yeah, something definitely came along and started the fire. How do we cross this bit? Can we drop down? Dude, it sucks that you can't just drop down from this small ledge. Ooh, what's this? Interesting. Yeah, sure. That guy's torso is just. I would say that's a ghost. And we need to deal with it. What do we run through? Oh wait, there's stuff here. Almost at Mrs. Davenport's house. Is that her? I'm guessing this is.
Antea, Red. Come in.
Oh, we're gonna. Let me just quick pause. I just need to take care of something really quickly.
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Well, we're here already.
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
All right.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse, it was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Hey, Jordan. What's up until the... Oh, so I'm still doing the demo portion. Wait for us. Yeah, sure, I understand.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts.
Thick skin, what a name.
Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Probably be able to work out where the demo section ends. I'm guessing that's where the title screen appears, right? The title intro, where the title drops. I'm guessing that's what they would do. Just out of curiosity, have you played Vampire before? By the same developers? So the reason why I'm giving this game a try out is because I've played Vampire. I did not enjoy much of the combat system in that, but it's got a very good story to it. So it's kind of like, it's somewhat similar to this. It's got the same vibe. You have not? Oh, you should definitely play that. If you are interested in stories like this, in story-driven games like this. Even the gameplay is quite similar. Okay, so
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
alright, so that's going to be the first ghost we punish. Charles, is it?
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find a way.
You have unlocked your first hint. This contains important information about the person it is linked to. You can refer to these hints at any given moment through your haunting case menu. New Eden Town. Oh yeah, this is exactly like Vampire. So Vampire had the exact mechanic, kind of like yeah, like to study about the importance of certain individuals around town and stuff like that. It's the same developer, so I guess it's all similar. Haunting. So this is the first haunting case. So okay, so Charles is the first haunting case. Okay, I see. Investigate. Although held, the path held surprises and many bad omens written in here. At last, okay, Fairfield, blah 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 blah. Okay, so we don't know anything else. What about this? Portrait. Intent not obtained. After seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. Oh, it has a status that says alive, so alright. So there is a chance that these NPCs can die. Intent not obtained. Progress in investigation to obtain hints. Alright. Cool.
Where are you staying, my dears?
My sweet Esther, I cannot tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I cannot. So in a few months, I have left away from your loving arms. Will be of great benefit. So this experience will increase my knowledge. Blah, blah, blah.
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
Very kind, but a long day ahead of us. Don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
My beloved, how long to hold you my arms? The announcement of our marriage was to my heart. Wait, so they're married or were they getting married? Is it like an old letter? Wait, hang on a second. What is the date? 21st February 1687. Okay, so this was before. That was an old letter. 1694.
That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Esther, I'm sorry.
How may I help?
Okay, nothing to ask.
We'll keep looking around.
I'll be here if
Wait, what was it? There was another prompt while I was talking to her. Something
Esther.
prompt.
How may I...
Oh, here we go. Portrait. The once joyful, educated, good friend of Andy and Red is now. Intent not obtained. Okay, so I have to find some evidence in order to unlock something. Okay.
We'll keep looking around, if that's all right.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, it was an old letter, right? Yeah, it was an old letter. That's what I was wondering. Like, okay. Andy and Red mentioned them being married when you're. Yeah. True. Can I do something with this? No.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
What's
I
this?
believe you brought your piano forte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Letter from Eleanor Combs. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you, and you know yourself and your beloved is continued brother in London, but unfortunately we cannot find anything in our archives that matches the description of events you have experienced in New Eden. Be as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are a phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer, be it sorcery or the presence of an echo or something else entirely we cannot say. You should continue your research and to take note of all observation. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's stole so little presence of the New World and any information. No combs.
I didn't know Elnor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Okay.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Mr. Bachelor gives me quite a bit of a bad vibe. I don't know.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbor hold you in their hearts. Okay. Study, blah, blah, blah. Okay. What's this? Sadness and intelligence and revealing skill. Okay. Anything else down here? Anything at all? I think that's it. Alright, let's head up. Investigate the study, investigate the bedroom.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back. A ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
So this is the study.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
What is it? Oh, it's a cross.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
A precious king from a chess set. Okay. Can we turn this around? No, can't do anything like that, right?
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Map of the globe. Okay, there's something interesting there. I'm just going to check the rest first. There's another book. Not on the side of water. None on this side of the water and a few other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word out loud. Witches. Thanks for the recommendation, Vampire. Oh, did you check it out? It is quite interesting as well.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair.
You should definitely play Vampire once you're done with this. Like, yeah, I know. You should definitely give it a try once you're done with this because it also has a very nice dark story to it. Alright, let's just read this thing. Job 7, 13. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Scribble. Oh, it's a scribble Bible verse. I was wondering like what the hell is what the hell was this? 14th testifies me occupies. She comes to me in my dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what is the cause? What caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest and this cannot produce. Ah, okay, so something's attacking people in their sleep.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their bed?
Charles was worried about the influence that's threatening spirits. Settlers' dreams. What was that? Where do nightmares come? Wait, what was that? Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teachers of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with the nocturnal female force, as in the French. I'm not sure how you say that, but cockmer, or the German yeah, whatever that is. Mare, blah, blah, blah. Nightmare is not a puny friend. Writings by Charles Davenport on the supposed origins and powers of the nightmare. A nightmare is not a puny fiend. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such. Oh wait, so a nightmare is an entity. All right, I see. I see. I see. A silver brooch, habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with distinctive trees.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
You actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Lo, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Is there another Bible verse? I'm not sure. Doctor's note: 3 drops of lavender oil in chamomile infusion before sleep. Evelyn, wintergreen to rub between. My dear sister, unsent letter to Esther's sister. My dear sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it, how I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died. There to see him buried. Lord have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing, my love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther.
Okay, so what does that mean? Esther Davenport did not properly bid her husband farewell and now suffers from it. Oh, is that the reason why his ghost is lingering around? Because she did not bear farewell to him. Exhausted by grief, Esther was unable to leave the house to attend her husband's burial. Okay, so I guess this is the reason for why his ghost is lingering around, because she didn't say
Never
bid
got
farewell
to
to
say
him.
farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Yeah.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
What is this? Sincere Paris's shop. When did that pop up? Should we ask her about it?
Esther,
How may I help?
Oh, here we go.
with all that's happened, how are you bearing it?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes, I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him, none respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful.
Okay, so we know the reason why he is lingering around. One is she didn't bid farewell, and two, she doesn't want him to be gone. So that's latching him still. That's tethering him still to the real world.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You'll be all right.
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
Never a good idea to split up.
Be careful.
Why do people split up in these games?
You too.
Find the location. Okay, so the cemetery is there. How do we get to the cemetery? We can go through the house, right? There's a back route from the house. Or we can just take the dock. We can just take the path through the dock. Who's this?
It'd be one of the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry. But if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Antea Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McGrath, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm, some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Holy shit, how big is this curse? It's covering like that.
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
Interesting. What is she hiding?
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
You may have your time back.
Well, thank the Lord for...
What a character. I feel so uneasy around her. Alright, let's check the dock again. Oh, here we go.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Jeez.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Alright, what can we buy? Leather, fur, linen, and wool. Resources. What does it say? Neutral. This is the merchandise you may buy or sell. What does that mean? Neutral.
I bid you good days.
A pleasure, Miss.
Alright, they moved the cart here, so I can. Yeah, they moved the cart. Yeah, cemetery. Okay, fine. I mean, I know it now. Like something's big going to happen in the cemetery. What is that?
A wisp. So close to town.
Cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Here we go.
Where are you leading me?
What is that?
More of you? Amit.
Oh, here we go.
I could beat you in my sleep. No one is safe here.
Can you count? Can you like do a parry like with the block?
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Alright, here we go. Oof. What is it? Why did my arm light up? Why did my arm light up? As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity, Your bane rings will be triggered, light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. There we go. Okay. Can I move this hint thing? Like, I can't see anything.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years.
Oh, yes, it's great.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Seashore candles. Can I craft anything? Right. Okay. For some reason, that feels like a boss arena or something like that.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources even if you select an incorrect resource. To reveal the memory, you need to perform the hearkening resource. Oh, wait, so it reveals an echo. So that's for memories. Forces a ghost or a spectre to appear. Forces a scourge to appear. Interesting.
Mixing pyrite with those plants I found should work. In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it? The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Okay, so we can summon the dude now.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
So does that mean that this thing has happened once before?
This better stop soon.
What the hell was that? I have no more health potions. How do I craft new ones? They wouldn't let me craft new ones. Alright, I think so. It's a ghost, right? So I think, yeah. So I just need to do this.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake.
Thank you, Jordan, for the follow.
And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Okay.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me.
Huh.
If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
We won't. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport.
I think it's a bad idea to keep him around.
You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Let the ghost go, man.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
So how is this different? Like,
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
what was the difference between what she did now and what she was going to do earlier?
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea gave him the care he needed.
My child. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Oh, finally this path is opened up. You can just head to the house this way. It's crazy how the house has like a direct route into the cemetery. It's just... I mean... it's funny. Yeah, maybe. Because like it had a different vibe to it, right? The initial one felt very aggressive what she was doing, and then it felt the second ritual or whatever, it felt more calm. So yeah, we'll see.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I'm glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. Good night, my dear.
This woman again.
Yes?
A moment more of your time. Have you been to the meeting house recently?
Minister Davenport closed it. No matter. God needs no other house than his servants' hearts. I'll say no more, for there is no more to say.
You may have your time back.
When?
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic.
We should talk to the minister about the meeting house. I feel like he has more to tell us. Which was the inn again? Was it here? Oh, sorry.
Governor?
How may I be of service to you?
Do you have bad dreams, Governor?
Yes. We spoke of that, Charles and I.
Your conclusions?
I am convinced that an unidentified evildoer has summoned a demon and inflicted it upon the people of New Eden. According to Henry Boggett, in his Discourse Execrable des Sorciers, certain demons can provoke insomnia or bad dreams. Alu, for instance. The minister, contrarily, believed we were facing a ghost. He convinced us.
Have you dreamed of the meeting house?
No. Wait, I do not dream of it, but lately it dominates my thoughts as if there I had some business.
Something's trying to get him to. Something's trying to.
I'll go now.
Something's trying to get
I'll still be
him to
here if you need
open
me.
the meeting house. Doesn't.
What now?
I hear the curse brings bad dreams. Do you have nightmares, sir?
My sleep is mind to mind, as is my humour when I wake. On both businesses, I suggest you occupy yourself with your own.
He doesn't want to admit it.
What can you tell me about the meeting house?
Davenport closed it.
You sound surprised.
I am not. Do not go to the meeting house. Don't. And should I be in some way unclear, do not go to the meeting house.
I'll come back late.
I'll be here.
Puritans and their sermons.
Here's the prompt. And there we go. What is he doing? What was that?
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
See, there was a difference. She was going to banish him, so there's a difference. Ascend, banish. So I guess like we had to decide like whether to banish certain ghosts or not. I wonder what's the difference. Like, how does it affect the? That wasn't Charles. Charles would have done the same. How?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
Hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, They steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
Oh, interesting. I think I know where this story is going to end up going. One of them is going to die, right? And it's going to be this whole decision to be made, like whether you banish them or not. There's going to be something.
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be, what did he call it, a nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Pretty sure they're going to end up seeing a dream now.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. Antea.
Where is she?
Firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness. This is already bad sign. Dead to the dead. What is it? Banishers techniques. Red's Banisher Manual. A few definitions. Haunting case. Presence of a ghost. Such presence can be solved by a banisher through assent or banishment. More rarely, a blame can also be applied. Assent. A peaceful departure of the ghost after a ritual of release. This can only happen once their truth has been heard, their pain has been healed, or their wrath appeased through words of power. Banishment. The forceful act that destroys a ghost's ties, sending it away from the invisible and the incarnate. The banished ghost simply ceases to exist. Blame. A powerful ritual able to separate the essence of a person from their body. Sometimes used as a way to bring closure to a haunting case. No banisher would lightly blame a living person, as they would die in the process. Holy shit! What? What? Separate the essence of a person from their body. Like, what the hell? Closure. To bring together the people involved in a haunting case. At the end of an investigation, in order to solve it, much of the time the banisher will either release or banish the ghost. I'm a bit confused about what would you use blame for. Spectre. The lingering spirits of a dead person with no memory, tie or personality left. They have been reduced to the raw expression of their overriding emotion, fear, hunger. Okay, so it's a ghost who's gone too far. Different types of spectres exist, such as the will-o-wisps, gluttons, tormented vandals, scourges, and many. Banisher rules. Each and every ghost lingers for a reason. Dead or alive, everybody lies. I mean, yeah, that's true. First test sleeping water with a stick. If it oozes, do not touch it. Always keep all the keys you can find. A banisher must not judge or a magistrate. Alright, sure, we shouldn't play. So what it says is, we should not play judge, jury, and executioner. It uses to pull out the roots of a creeping ivy. They must be banished like any spectre. Do not get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres your ears. Well, that was interesting. Alright then.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
What the hell? Why is the moon out? What was on the tips? The other manual. Banisher techniques. A book about Banishers by the famous. I mean, it's not. It doesn't say anything. It's just that. It's just a description of Banishers and their techniques. Like nothing solid. Unlike Banishers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with a butler stock. We bring our Bane powder, prepared accordingly to the recipes handed down from generation to generation. Yeah, this doesn't have too much information. Yeah, this one was quite useful though. No, so the thing is like the blame, it's a powerful ritual. It's not as simply as blaming someone. Able to separate the essence of a person from their body, sometimes used as a way to bring closure to the haunting case. Oh, okay, so it is assigning the blame in a way as well. Anyway.
Who's there? Antea?
Go up here, right?
Why would you go up there alone? I'm hoping. Antea? Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
I mean, no, what it says is like, so it's a powerful ritual, right? Able to separate the essence of a person from their body. So it's a ritual. Sometimes used as a way to bring closure to a haunting place. No banisher would lightly blame a living person as they would die in the process. Yeah, I guess so. I'm still like I guess there's going to be a tutorial on the blaming part, so we'll see how it works out. Oh, wait, I'm going in a circle. Yeah, yeah. So that's what it says. So if you blame someone, it will kill them. Um, so I'm not sure like why would you use the blame, because like it says that banishers are not supposed to act as the judge, jury, and executioner. So that's a bit confusing. Alpha Wanderer. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Not doing much damage. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess yeah, magistrate. I guess in banisher terms. What the?
Run, see how they run, run, see how they run, see how they run.
Is there something here to pick up? Okay, I guess.
Run, red, run, see how they run, 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 red, run, see how they run. 3 blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
There?
Blind, all blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Thea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, the fool to the last. There is no love.
shit. Did she lure him here? Is Antea not even here at all? Holy shit.
I believe you failed again.
We're not your enemy.
Oh shit. Damn.
Three blind mice, three blind mice, three blind mice. Six.
Your lover will betray you too.
There's no need to fight.
Oh shit.
You will suffer like I do.
We want to help.
Where is she? Oh shit.
You will suffer like I do.
We want to help.
Oh my goodness, come on, give me a break.
So gullible. You too will be consumed.
We want to help.
I can barely feel a thing. Betrayer, I believe you failed again.
There's no need to fight.
Holy shit, I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her.
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your manor, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Oh. Holy shit. I was wondering which one of them was going to die at some point, but damn. So it just starts off like that.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost?
Holy shit, she just dropped him.
If you do, I'll be waiting.
Holy shit, what an intro. What a prologue. What difficulty are you playing? Oh, I'm playing very hard. The hardest difficulty available at the moment.
The ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Oh, title intro. Ooh.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go.
Oh yeah, so see you, Jordan. I hope you enjoy playing the game as well. Have an awesome day.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. Never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said. Harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm going to take a small short break here and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back.
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress said you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
Well, that was weird as
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
we collected a couple. Oh, okay. I guess we have it, right? We collected quite a couple of stuff, like when we were playing as Antea. But I think we have her stuff. Origin of Banishers. Banisher, if you read this, it means that you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful. Since my mistress wants you to live, we shall meet soon. Holy shit, where the hell am I? Holy shit, I need to make my way back to New Eden. I'm pretty much on the other side of the map. What does this thing do?
Where am I?
Red watches powerless as the nightmare killed Antea. It challenged him to return, then threw him into the ocean. After the seeker.
God, fella, now's not the time.
Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing?
Holy shit. Now, this is when we start earning XP. We have a skill point.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Holy shit, what was that attack? That was so much damage. That was so much damage.
is happening? What? Antea?
What? Oh my goodness, don't tell me her ghost. Don't tell me her ghost is manifested.
Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm here. Lead me to you. Right here. My love. Right here. It's you. No!
I have you.
You have me.
Oh no, I don't think this is a good idea to keep her as a ghost.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Yeah, this is a bad idea.
Over here.
So he's a.
Have you?
I'm right here. Where are you?
So he's a human. She's a ghost.
Where have you gone? Antea! You seem weak. You need rest.
Are they gonna? Are they not gonna address the elephant in the room?
Feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
Holy shit! What was that?
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
The essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more.
That doesn't sound good.
We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
So does the nightmare have control of her body now? Like,
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me. I'd bring you back.
Jesus, what are these guys trying to do?
It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe. We could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Manifestations. Antea has unlocked her first manifestation unveil. Each manifestation gives access to a new threshold, increasing Antea's potency. Talents and presences. As they are bound together, Antea and Red share the same evolution tree. You can unlock Antea's presences with essences and Red's talents with skill points. You may freely change your mind about them. Holy shit. So that's where we're at. Tag team. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Oh, it's basically an attack from her. Maximum decapitation charges. Oh, okay, that's quite nice to have. Unrelenting. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effects can be accumulated. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Charge heavy attack triggers an area of heavy damage. No, let's do that, and let's do unrelenting for now. Shelters allows you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Outfit rudimentary, physical resistance 5, dexterity 2, vitality 4. Spectral dust. Don't have that. Okay, so it's kind of like so you can't increase your health. You can only replenish your health charges by. Okay, so all right. I see how this plays out now. Okay. Let's just backtrack a bit and see if we missed anything. Can't make that jump. We'll find another way to get there. So this is kind of like in Vampire, how they kind of like had made you choose between, you know, either killing or not to make yourself powerful or not. I guess that's the same thing that's going to happen here. Do you want to use people's essence to make Anthea more powerful, or do you just want to leave it at it?
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Demonologist note. During one of our explorations of this new lands in which we first set my foot many years ago, Angad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind the waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us in, and through the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely we thought this was fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave lasted, and Angad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with special occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. Symbols, we felt our powers magnified. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear him. So they say something lurks. I'm sure of it.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Oh, she can see stuff we can't see.
Whoa. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Oh shit, I can switch between the two. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. So resources respawn. So resources respawn, but um, so resources respawn, but the enemies don't. I mean, so far from what I can see. I have to say the combat is getting a little bit more interesting now.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
As it goes, Antia can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements when you're in close proximity. Here we go. Oh my god, that's so cool.
I can help.
Let's get back up.
We can fight them together.
Press R to perform a punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpses. Attacking with Antia consumes spirit points.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Away with you.
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You get better. Things will get better. Who's that?
Yes. Something's here. Time to work, Banisher.
The weight is on my chest, the car, the cave roof looms on it. I don't trust the boy. One page missing.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Possesses an interruption. Spectres make you can interrupt a possession by attacking a spectre before.
Look to me.
That's not good.
I have to do this myself.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Try this on. The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting. Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
These two are pretty much just going against everything they've been taught.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with specters. Hopefully, they left.
Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful enemies trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits by 12. No, they make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. But my banishers are not different from any other sorcerer. There was something on the origin of Banishers, right? I think I saw yeah, inventory, collectible, exorcism and exorcism for the ultimate banisher in ancient Greece.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Hello? Yeah, sure.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
What are we on the other side of America or something? Like, it's a massive map. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a pause right here. I'm gonna have my dinner and I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Where do we stop exactly? Okay, we have like a massive open area down here. So this is crazy. Like I like this mechanic. So this is where they kind of like pick it up a bit, right? So you can have switch between what was her name again? Antia, either Antia or Red. Antia in the spirit world, Red in the. Oh, you can refund it. Oh, that's awesome.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
What is this one? Why can I sense this branch? What is it? Creeping ivy. You don't have the required manifestation.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Okay, so we need to upgrade the manifestation. So how do we do that exactly? So we have unveil, and then I don't see any other abilities for her. In combat, and Antia can deal increased damage to possessed corpse. Alright, so we just need to remember that we have an unlocked area back there.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
I'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
What the hell is all this? Okay, we can go down this way. Or we can go down that way. Descend into the valley.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it. I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it.
I mean, surely she can make the jump, right?
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
They never learn, do they?
Hold me.
Have some of that.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you were someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was... I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was. Just here.
I have a feeling this guy ate Ben.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know.
He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too.
Where did you meet?
We found each other. Brothers in Why?
It's important to...
Aye?
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Yeah, start your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that turns Jacob blind. Use the notifications. Oh, there are multiple hunting cases here. Oh, she can see the taint.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
The ghost spawns maggot in Jacob's hovel.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Interesting. We have a rope.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Can't I rest here?
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I'm gonna see if I can use the rope to get down from the other side of the bridge.
Whatever it is you're doing, do it quick, and let's bring closure to Jacob's case.
Hmm.
I can't, Red. The hunger, it digs inside of me.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get some other upgrade of hers in order to do something over there. Holy shit, there's a chest in here. How do we get to it?
Sit down.
You might be able to drop down from here.
do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick way. That's better. And a little terrifying. Picking up something spectral nearby.
I could show you the way. Just saying. Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites.
Okay, so she can't interact with real world things.
Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. You need my help.
What the hell? I was pressing the banish button then, because I had a meter full, right? It's not doing anything.
Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Stay down.
I can help. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Something's here.
Hidden.
What's that? There's a glowy white thing over there which I'm not sure I'm supposed to reach.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Reunius vat aster himi.
Alright, let's see the memory.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
I have a feeling he killed him and ate him.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Oh shit, he pushed him. Okay, so he didn't eat him.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
For a moment I thought that was the body.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Oh my goodness, he did eat him. Holy shit, the man just ate him. Jacob killed and ate his companion.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Okay, so now we know what exactly happened. Now we need to know what's binding the ghost here. I think it must be his flesh, right?
Try this on.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Call on me.
Oh my goodness, like, man, the combat is like just very. It's just weird, right? It doesn't feel very organic.
Follow my voice.
Not today.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Standing by.
Die, you bastard!
Holy shit, that was a long ass fight.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you...
We have enough.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up.
Clifftop makes a fine lookout. You can pick him off if...
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricky?
Farewell to you, Mr.
Farewell, Mc...
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
I'll force the ghost to reveal itself. The right ritual.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot.
Antea Duarte.
You tried many times to leave this place.
Aye. Tried and failed. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we...
Jacob said you both had nightmares.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy.
So were they affected by the same
shadows
nightmare
seemed to
that's
flicker at the
plaguing
corners of our
New
eyes.
Eden?
How long have you and Jacob?
Some winters now. But this one,
Holy shit, they've been here for years.
no way out. No way. Oh, when things changed. We got...
We know what befell you, Benedict.
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, but I'll not hate him.
We thought him lost.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banished.
I'm sorry. Despair can drive a good man.
God only visits hardship upon us because he knows we can bear it.
Thank you, Benedict.
Perhaps we...
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him.
Alright, so we just need to make sure he tells the truth.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But no, I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Wait, what am I supposed to decide to do?
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
You have reached the closure of the haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences specifically on the way Red and Antia evolve as a couple. Reminder: if a Red wishes to bring Antia back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. So this leads to her resurrection, while this leads to her ascent. We need to think about this. Now, obviously, now obviously, I mean, if we end up killing a large number of, um, I mean, obviously, if we kill a large number of, if you kill a large number of humans for her to resurrect, I think that's going to lead us towards a bad ending, right? This is a tough one. Should we blame, ascend, or banish the guy? Man, I can't make up my mind. Which one makes sense? This will contribute to Antia's resurrection since it only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. Will it affect her abilities? I mean, I feel like it's only right if we just ascend, right? Like, so it says you will gently let the ghost ascend from this world with a release ritual. Ah.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
Was that the correct choice? Did we make the oath to ascend her?
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Antea can cross the ethereal portal that acts like a shortcut through invisible. Pairing restores 15 Oh wait, you can do this or this. It's a choice. I hardly do the 4th heavy attack, so that's fine. How do we get these exactly?
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
It's like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace with a nightmare. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody...
I should have blamed Jacob. He certainly deserved it. What if
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal will be banishers no longer.
Red is about to swear an oath to Antia, and together they will choose a fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, as you know, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. Holy shit! You need to sacrifice. I guess it's best to ascend, right? We need to do the right thing.
Right. That's that simple.
Thank you. I hope you've no regret.
Because she was always like, you know, we need to ascend.
For
like
soon, you'll release me. I'll have my ascent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You are still here? Still you? We could...
Jacob Lynn's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition for both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body and have your ascent. I swear it. Oh there, Jacob. I'll be on my way now. Take care of yourself, lad. Is there somewhere you can go?
Maybe. If they'll have me. If I can find them.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align? Come with me.
That was crazy.
Are you all right?
Never better.
Okay, so we just still don't have a manifestation to get us through the creeping ivy, so I have to leave it the way it is.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, as far as I can see.
Couple of spirits on that side. Use the leap to engage combat and instantly close your target.
some of this.
Well, it's nice here and all, but do you see a way up?
I drank all my potions accidentally. Why do I think it's square? Like, why?
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here. Neither, as far as I can see.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Piss off.
You have found a custom spectre treaty. As a banisher, it is your job to limit your health points and decoration. Charges will be full at the start.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here. There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we could... Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Reveal yourself! Now step from the shadows. There's more of them.
Spectre heading for that corpse. They never learn, do they? Hugging.
Reinforcements!
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Watch out! Spectre possession. Hogging all the fun.
Have some of that!
I feel something close.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Following the newsmiths. Thick-skinned newsmith?
elves.
Are you all right?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
That camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to...
Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Holy shit.
Shite!
What the hell is that thing?
You can do it.
How?
Please. Never mind. I'll do this myself.
When enemies are blocking, you can break through the defenses.
Make it yield.
You got this.
Piss off!
Ready and waiting.
Devil take you!
Dodging with anti increases the damage of the next punch attack.
This place is empty so long it's rotten.
Signs of life ahead. Ask for help if you need it.
There's more of them. More fun.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock.
Alright, so we reached the first hub. I mean, like, as in the first proper hub of the game.
Then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day to you.
The Banisher.
With difficulty.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon. The rest of us blockheads. Daniel Key.
Pleased to meet you, Dan.
So, what...
So, Daniel.
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. Bequaith. Even the poor...
I was wondering.
Like so many.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the
Red
woods
McCrae, sir.
without getting lost.
I met your companion in...
Since then, sadly.
In hard times and harder places. I admit, I didn't expect to find us.
Things are back.
We brought all the...
With my weak heart?
You paid people to...
My fortune...
Well...
Look about you. And on a personal note.
What's the word around?
You'll get no gossip.
Show me your where.
You'll find what...
I'll bid you good day.
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who... News travels fast.
Thank you.
You may call me Jim.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local. The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed.
Ah, so you're not from around?
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
Tell me, how are things going in...
We left New Edentown to escape the Kirk. Kate and Thickskin work hard, but get...
I'll leave you then. Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. And who are you?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. Well, I welcome your civility and
A Banisher? Have you...
The beast? Maybe I'm not...
The beast? The monster in the woods? Everyone knows about the beast.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse.
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says.
He's sweet and lucky to have someone to take.
You're a man of loyalty.
Do you mean people? Yeah. I love people. When things are bad, they stick close.
How are things going?
I wouldn't know much.
A good day.
God grant.
Alrighty, I think I'll call time there on the stream. So my initial impressions of the game is like, the story feels like quite fresh and interesting. Um, of course, it's playing out a little bit just like Vampire, if because I see a lot of similarities between this and that. The combat system is still quite. Um, I think the combat system in Vampire was a little bit better. I think mainly because you were able to use the vampiric abilities. I don't know, like the blend of the vampiric abilities and your usual normal abilities were quite better compared to that of this. It feels a lot more clunky. But yeah, we're playing a very hard difficulty, so it's going to be quite a challenge. We're going to try and go for the full ascent ending, so that's what we're going to try to do. So I'll see you guys tomorrow in the live stream. I might start up another one right after this to play some other games. But yeah, as for the Banishers New Eden, I'm really excited for this game. I'm really interested in the story, and yeah, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Do like, share, subscribe, and turn on notifications if you guys enjoy the content, or follow me on Twitch. And as always, I hope you guys have a very good day. I'll see you guys in the next video live stream then. Till next time, bye bye.